Honestly, I want to see how this goes. Jesus. Look at that. Anna holding a line. Yep. Just barely tap the brake and he's on the gas again. Making it wide. Yeah, my cartoon is so. Okay, okay. I love this heli. I fucking love this heli.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
What do you mean Hellfire off? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot about that part. Oh no, they see me. See me.
Okay, you have the controls.
I'm hit.
Con nào chơi bài giống tôi không chơi. Đi. Không.
Go. Reset trim out all time, all every time.
Engine 1 out.
Lasers out.
Engine 1 out.
What?
Rotor RPM low. Engine 2 out.
Choo. Okay, let's turn in. Nope. I'm not gonna be able to turn in like that. I'm gonna go up, so he have to. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. Turn too much there. Okay. He tried to turn into me, so I'm just gonna go down. Yep. Come down here. Come down here. One lap up here. Okay, 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 okay. I'm sliding. I have a problem. I'm stuck. I might not win this, actually, but here we go. First one, it will win Mandrick. It will win. If yeah, that's a bummer on a high speed. Might not have enough speed then.
Hopefully everything worked fine today.
Yeah, I'm better with A class, but hey,
Everything seemed fine. Nothing wrong yet. All right,
yeah,
let's
I
get
messed up.
moving. Because I don't want to take too much time today. I want to play other games today as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna change anything on YouTube because it takes too much time just messing around with that stuff. All right, where were we at? Okay, this. Okay, so now we need to put stuff in here. What will we put in here? That's like the major problem. Mm, gun. How will we put the gun in here? Unless I can make this even longer and put the seat even more to the back. Which could make this longer. Like it's handled very well on this right now. Okay. So the problem here is that we have space in here and we need to put stuff in. Mm, what kind of stuff? And this look pretty good already. So now we just need to find a way to put more of this stuff. Do I want? Hmm. What is this even in here? Oh, that's the panel. Okay. And what is this here? Oh, that's just empty space. Um, we could try and move. Yeah, we could put the button in here. Mm, mm. How do I hide this? Yeah, kind of in the middle now. So like the middle of the car is right here. So we sit behind the middle of the car now. So it's like quite long this point, which is good. I like how where we're sitting right now. But we can definitely try to push more in to the back. Let's do some research. Let's do some research. Um, hold on. This DB6. It's the DB6 four seat or two. That's my main problem. Is it four? Okay. So the middle seat is right here. The wheel is right here. So yeah, it's right here. So it's like halfway. Sure. Yeah. I want to see inside a car because I don't know how the seat, like the light right there. Yeah, the light is where the gun is would be fine. It's just like in this game, the gun is too big, so not really a choice right there. But if I can put it here, it will work. But it won't work because the engine just won't work. Like I'm just to remove this right here in here. It's the wheel well is right here. So the only way it work is if we remove the wheel well and we put the thing in there. But I don't want because I want the light to also work properly before we consider the other stuff. Yeah, kind of sit right next to the real wheel. So I could just remove this one more. I just don't know if inside is two like two seat or one seat. That's like the whole problem with this thing. Like is this um Bentley? That's a cool car. CB5. It's the interior 2x4. Sorry, two by two plus two, or it's just two. Let me see. 2 door. So two plus two. So we're gonna try to push this back more. If we push this back more, where would we put it? Because if we put this back more, we could put the hmm, I want to see where this place go. Okay, so it's definitely yeah. The rear is gonna get shorter. The problem is, if it gets shorter, is it gonna impede it in the seating? No, it's not impeding on the seat, so you can kind of move around a bit more. Yeah. We move it back a little bit more so we have more room in the front to mess with. Yeah. The seat, we move. Oh no. Yeah, that won't work. What we could do is make this like uh this to give it more room in the interior. Uh, to feel more spacious. So like this. Yeah. And angle. Nope. Yeah. Make that look more natural. Curve in the line. Like there's like almost an armrest right there. Right there. There's nothing there, right? Okay. So we can move this back even more. Um about this distance to the back. Okay. So there's empty space right there. Um problem is how do I connect this with our what's this? Oh, this heck. Hmm. Maybe like this. And we're not gonna be able to connect that, so we have to connect like this. See, also, do we really need a seat though? Do we really need the seat? Yeah, let's try instead of doing that, go straight here. No, no, let's just move that. I think, oh, the problem is I want to move one more block, that's why. Okay, yeah, definitely move the seat. Yeah, 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 yeah. I just forgot about that part. Problem is, do I need the back seat though? Right? Do I need the back seat? Yeah, let's see how I sit in the back. Yeah, we got some room, I guess. Move it back a bit more. No, we're not gonna use that. Let's remove that altogether. Let's just use this up here, and for this to work, I need to connect down here. Yeah. Let's put that that block right there, corner piece. No, why don't we just do this? Hmm. Okay. Instead of, you know what? I have another idea. Instead of making like a wall in here, we could make the wall in here and just flip up like around here, maybe 2 block up. Like block everything, but like it will block most thing. Yeah, that's pretty good. Load in here, and then now move back the seat even more. Or, yeah, let's move back the seat even more. Okay. And for this part, here and here should work. Should work fine. Yeah, it's getting closer and closer back. Window. Okay, is the or can I get a side profile, please? Um, yeah, okay, whatever, doesn't matter. Um, CV11. I want a side profile, please. No, that's not it. I want the modern Vantage, not the maybe DB12. Aston Vantage. Yeah, side profile. Yeah, about right. Yeah, so the door extended right here. It's quite a long door, actually. Mm. Not quite a long door, but I kind of like how long it is, right? I kind of like how long it is. Oh, fuck. I forgot to move the thing, door. Okay. So piece of this, hmm, door down here. Grab this. Yeah, move this back by, no, stay there. Um, this the size. There you go. Yeah, I think that's a good spot right there. And we have one of this. Yeah, and that should be nice and long body panel, including this. Yeah, then this in the middle. Nope, this in the middle. Move here. This to the right. Move here. Yeah, we could make this a bit more than um. Hmm. Oh fuck! I forgot the engine is being moved as well. Yeah, yeah. Disconnect here, and this will be moved back by one block. Allowing for this whole assembly to have more space in here. Um, brake controller, light. Move this to here. This how many block wide? 5 block wide. This is how many? 4. Mm, There we go. It's kind of long dash right there. No, it should just fit in here. Okay, now we have to make these longer. So yeah, we can make these longer. Do we have anything in here? No, we don't have anything down there. Actually, I kind of want the brake controller to be right under the driver's seat instead, so it can be repaired easily. Yep, yeah. Okay, there's empty space in here now. Which I don't think there's room to do much, but there's room. There's room now. So let's do. Okay, so need test two block, test two, and then we'll do. Oh, for fuck's sake, I have to go and look for the thing again. Give me a second. Um, so work data, vehicle, test two, notepads. I want 2 block long. Is that right? No, that's 2 block high. 2 block long. I just need to make sure it correctly. That's 2 block wide. That's too long. Okay. Um. Hmm. 3 block long. Okay. So this is just the right. Okay. So this just right. There you go. Yeah. Bit longer run now. And see that more properly. The thing is, hold on. The thing is, that's like a straight line, and then it start to curve down. So the other one would actually look better. Like I get it. This look cool too, but I like the other one more. I like the other style more. Yeah. So moving the seat back was not necessary, but hey, at least we do it, and then we know that it's possible to push it back that far. But now what I'm gonna do is move back. Um, hmm, yeah, yeah. Moving back this far is it's not really useful. Just you don't need it. Like the space, you can't really use it for anything at this point. So I'm just gonna move it back. No, this and this. Move it back up here. Yeah, and then move the seat up again. Yeah, that's at least we try, and this didn't work, so that's fine. this doesn't work right, so it's fine. Yeah, that's nope. Don't move that yet. Move the whole thing. Move the whole thing. And the seat would go forward. Yeah. Um. Hmm. Yep. And then for that, it will be like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Um. Yeah. The door's fine. Now I just need to make it in there. Yeah. Actually, I might make it that long even. Does this feel right? Is it too long? No, right? I don't think that's that long, especially if there's a back seat to get into. Not, it's not that bad. But I just want to see something real quick. Okay, it's upward, right? Okay, it's up. Okay, it's correct. Copy, seat, 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 seat. Yeah, it's a 2+2 stuff, so the seat is gonna be a bit more forward, but yeah, okay. Because of that, we can move this whole thing back. That should be good for the back seat. And then we just connect across like this. Yeah, let's connect it here. Also here in here. Yeah, it's just like before. Um, yeah, okay. So there's a brake controller. There's a door. Yeah, problem is I should put this up here. No, not that. This forgot. Jesus. Um, move it up here because the bomb in this game is gonna kill that controller. The bomb is literally gonna damage the controller. So okay, how do we put the gun up then? Yeah. Okay, how do we put a gun in there now? It's look good now. When I just get in, you know, you're the center of it. So yeah, you can kind of push past the number. Okay, I have an idea. Mm, rotation target. Pivot. Hmm, rotation speed. Okay, yeah. In order to have the current rotation, I have to use these stuff, which is bigger and it's not gonna fit in here. Like not at all. Unless, no, there's no space. I was gonna say, unless we could put it down, but no, there's no. Hmm. Contact contact sensor need to, yeah, it doesn't work like that because it's too close. Distance too close. Yeah, too close. Hmm. Rotation sensor sensor distance. Yeah. Um, Humidity sensor, impact sensor. When the instant change in velocity from exceed the threshold. Okay, impact sensor does fit there. Liquid meter, physics sensor, layer. That's radar, don't count. Brain sonar, temperature. So yeah, that's not gonna work there. Okay, whatever. I put this gun again. Mm. Wait, wait a minute. There we go. Okay, so it's off. Okay. Hmm. Required to hold down the brake. I want to try something real quick. Reverse camera input. Okay. Is this speed going forward and backward? Definitely. Okay, stop. Okay. Okay, so it's about the same. Why is it the same though? Speed sensor. Speed sensor is number 2. What act aftermarket kit for active defense system? Not that I'm aware of. Um, I don't think so. Um, I actually don't know. Problem is the armor stuff in this game. They recently, I'm pretty sure they only update the armor penetration. Yeah, so March 19. So that's really recent. So I don't think anyone would have made it for that. It's very recent, or at least there probably are, but they're not gonna be like a lot of them. Okay, is it gonna be a different? I didn't realize I was mute for last a few minutes. Oh, it's like 10 minutes or something. Yeah. The problem is tracking the high speed projectile because it just it's just difficult on its own. From what my understanding is that in the game, the radar itself have a limit amount of like tracking, so it can only track like 8 target at a time. So even if you can have more radar, it's just gonna detect the closest one. So it's not like gonna be able to track the fastest one, especially if the thing is faster than the radar's refresh rate. Because the radar itself is not gonna be able to track at high speed. That's what I find. It's just a bit delay, especially when it's sweeping. Like if it's static, then probably gonna be faster. But that's like if like a lot if. Okay, how do I put this in this car and hide away? Like, hmm, a pop out gun is not gonna be easy to make at all, but make it more difficult by making this in here. We don't really need the bigger engine, so we could cut that down stuff, but like we still don't have enough space to put it here, like in here or something. Hmm. Or we can put it in the back and pop out from here, like the newer car instead of the front, like the older one. Hmm. Okay. How do I pop this out to the front or hide it in the fender? The fender, the fender don't have enough space. Now let me remove this. Engine bay definitely doesn't have room because of the fucking radiator doesn't have enough choice. Like, yeah, we could put what kind of weapon can we put in here? The problem is there's no way to like hide it in, so we kind of have to put it out or mm, there's so many things I want to fix with this. Like this is gonna be the coupe version, so but I want to make it more than just a car. Mm. There's so many things. I just forgot what I was gonna do in here. Uh, maybe like how would I even do any of that? Okay, never mind. Just now we just need to work on the thing here. Um, hmm, hmm, hold on. I just want to drive around and see how this might go. Okay, so can't really change gear and stuff in here. Yeah, there's not much of a choice in here. Um, what am I missing on here? Oh, we're missing number one and two. What if we put one, two, no, not like that. And okay, so and require to hold down the brake, which we don't need. And then hold this. Now that we have this in setup, Okay, I'm trying to make this to control the gearing, but it's not. Um, huh. 1 and 2, number 1 and 2 on the keyboard. Um, then the throttle. Is this gonna work? Two, yeah, two is this, and one is this. One is, one is downshift and two is upshift. So it should work. I don't understand why not. Hold on, I forgot. I can't control the gear. Hold on. No, I cannot control the gear. I don't know why it's not allowing me to control the gear at all. Uh, what if it's problem within here? Uh, where is it? Where is this? Okay, in number one is drive, right? Number -1 is reverse. Okay, why don't we just skip that and just go here? Wait, no, that's not a good idea because we want this to be yeah, that. Okay, I cannot override this system. Okay, well, there was only one way to find out. Output. Okay, so this is like a test, input, output. Um, let's test this from here. Like, um, input, output, like, okay, now just turn on infinite electric so to test this. Okay, so it's, I'm pressing it, which is good in a sense because it does detect my input now. How about here? Does it detect my input? Not yet, not yet. Now it does. Yeah, so let's go directly from here to here, extension. My question is this actually connected or am I just being stupid right now? Oh, no, it's not. That's why it's not working. I'm stupid. Okay. So the semi-auto does actually work. Semi-auto does work. Mm. Oh, okay. So here's the other problem. We need to put it in a way where we put it in a way where this two will be X, Y, Z. Okay. So just let's just put this in first. So it's simple X, Y, Z, easy. There we go. So it's just an or. So if and or. The problem is we also need to find a way to stop the other one. So hmm, timer. So timing complete. Okay. So in order for uh, okay, enable timer. Wait, no, enable timer. Um, W W because this is different. Um, okay. So good day, Blue Room. Hello. What's TTS not working? Oh, because that's the Twitch TTS. That's not the TTS. Hello, how are you? Good day. Um, hold on, hold on. I need to actually try this. How you doing? How's your day? Oh, I forgot to remove this. Okay, so you can go into here. Rotation ratio one. Yeah. Um, yeah, it's too hard. Yeah, because barely anyone stream it, and I'm probably the only one who stream it these days. So there's not many people who stream and build stuff, but hey, once a while they'll be around, I guess. Hopefully, I do wish this game have more attention so they can like have more resource to update more. Drive very well. Okay, so can I go into gear now? Yes, I can. Wait, is it backward? I feel like it's backward. All right, I need to check this. I need to check this. Okay, so I'm driving. Yes. So I'm pressing number two. Gear up. Gear up. 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 Come on. Okay, so it's not because I'm doing anything wrong. It's just because the engine is fighting me. Uh, the gearbox is fighting me. Okay, so we need to build in a delay system. So this is gonna be our delay system. Be on all the time. Um, it will always be on. And then what will happen is, when this is trigger, it will reset. Um, timer. Hmm. Instead of timer, what if we instead of putting a timer in, what if I just put a like a parameter where if you go into gear and the gear go into over like go over the engine limit, then it would just cut back instead of the timer because hmm, yeah, that would be easiest. Well, a timer would be easier actually, but hmm, yeah, okay. So that would be the case. I would put in a parameter where the engine would just go reset when you touch the higher limit. Okay. Timer. Okay. Let's just give it 0 second and it just reset when is that. Wait. Hmm. Hold on. Let me rethink this. You get up, you reset this, so it would be no. I want okay. So I'm making this difficult myself. I want this to stop. Uh. Hmm. Oh no. Need to be on. That's the other problem because it need to be on. How do I keep this off? Because it's gonna be um X and W, X and W. Okay. Well, I kind of want to test this without the fighting, the engine fighting back. Hold on. Okay. Wait, is it actually like still moving? Wait, what? Oh, it is. Fuck's sake. Wait, is it? What? Hold on. Um. Okay. Why is it? Why are you changing gear? Oh, I forgot. This is always on. Hold on. Now you're not gonna on anymore. Okay, yeah. Oh, I put it in backwards. So one is God. That's why I feel weird pressing the button because one is up and two is down. Come on. Two two is up, right? Wait, what? If two is up, then why is two? Yeah, one is down. Did I do it wrong here? Oh, I put it backward. That's why. There we go. There you go. Beautiful. Okay. Can cruise control can maintain speed like properly? Yeah, it can kind of maintain speed if we're like cruising along. Yeah, we can kind of maintain speed. Okay, so now I got the thing right. So I need to find a way to override this when we're pressing the thing. Okay, so hmm, how do I want to make this happen? How do I want to hold the speed? Um, any ideas, guys? Any ideas? Um, okay, so the gear right here. So when I'm going into gear, 1, 2, 3, 4, like going up the shifter. Like okay, so gear one, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? The thing is that right now I'm doing manually, so sequential manual, and also there's an automatic built into it. The what I want to do is to stop. So when I'm using the manual, I want the auto to stop for a few seconds or like until I don't know what time, or I don't know. There's a way to stop it for like for a bit of time. What I was thinking is we could also use a timer, but that's just like a timer, 10 second, maybe not good. Like hmm. or put in a parameter for the gear to just stay manual until either the RPS, the engine, go too high or too low. But I don't know how to put this together. Just like right here. So this is where the automatic stuff stop right here, and the manual is coming directly in. So I want to cut right here. Um, X and Y, X and W. W is the manual, and X is the auto. The Y is the manual, and the W is the manual. Um, stopper. Maybe. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. You this is this is I'm not expecting you guys to be able to like come up with the instant like silver bullet here, but this is even for me. This is like gonna take some time. I might need some drink before I can deal with this stuff. Oh, okay. Let's try this. Okay, so let's just delete this. All right, let's just delete this. So let's delete this too. Okay, so when we input, we would timer. Um, mm, timer, and okay, let's do timer complete. So when it's complete, it will output a signal. Yes, output a signal, easy. It will be not. So when it's go to the wait, oh no, hold on, that's the wrong timer. Timer, timing, right one, right? And that's okay. So when this one is off, it will be on. This one is for W. It's like user input and X amount of time afterward. Don't calculate on your then calculate again. Uh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I want to avoid using the timer and use the RPS instead because in this game the engine does overheat. So I do not want it to be like overheat. So maybe how about this? What if we also use a timer, but a timer for how many seconds it's reached the maximum RPS? Like, what if we put a timer for about 60 RPS for 5 seconds over 10 seconds at maximum RPS? Okay, so reset on, on. Okay, okay. So timer, where the hell is this? Uh, Timer again. When it's less, okay. So when it's counting, it's not going to. Hmm. Oh, why am I using the timer? I I should. It's just a counter. A counter we can control up and down easily. Threshold. Okay. We use the number one. How you configure output logic for your variable based on dynamic input change over time. Um. Yeah. So I I don't know. But so if that's the case, right, for dynamic input follower, um, I say it's gonna be something like this. So for this right here, let's see, where is it? I forgot where I put it. Hold on, hold on. I might have to load a new update for this car. Dashboard. Oh, yeah. So there we go. So this is one of the different dynamic one. So just ignore everything around this. All right. Let's just focus on this part. This is the cruise control system. It will activate and the stuff, right? So when you're not touching the pedal, the W or S, it will just drive. And then if you want to override it, the max number of X and Y, X is the throttle and Y is the cruise control. So as long as if your cruise control is over the throttle, it will just keep going. But if you press W, X will be higher and it will switch over. That's like one way to do a dynamic input variable. But it's very simple. This is like there's no changing it. There's literally just it's just that. We do related the emblem design. Yeah, there are already a lot of fun pixel art. I hold on. I don't know which one I was looking at, but there's like a few cool one. Um, like this one, it look pretty detailed. I love this, but then there's many that I don't know which one. This is one of them, but there's mm, I don't know. I know I have done a few picture, but that's mostly it. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me to update the software of this uh, right here. I want to. I just realized something. This one also didn't get an update yet. There we go. So that's an update of this. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, I should update everything because this shit haven't been updated yet. Load ECU. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Um, this is a light controller. Light controller. Brake controller. Brake controller didn't get an update, right? Did I? So dash, dash ECU, speed and light. Yeah, that's the one that I have updated. Okay, that's what I want to import a picture. And like, let's take a bit of effort. Yeah, it's also they have a limit of a 512 by 512. So pixel art, um, I mean 512 isn't really that small for pixel art, so it should work. But there's still a decent limit, right? Is this 512? Or am I talking about emote stuff here? Um, yeah, I think it's 512 in here. Emote is 500. Mm. Anyway, um, okay, back to dealing with this bundle of joy right here. Okay, what was doing? Honestly, the thing is, it doesn't really matter too much to have this in manual, but I just want to make this to be like the 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 GT car of my collection. So so I kind of want to make that one of the feature in it. Okay, let's just do this. W and A. Oh, okay. Um. So here's the thing. And A. Yeah, there's two of them now. And this we're gonna have some time to work with this right now. W. Yeah. W. Z. Y. X. Oh no, hold on. That's not right. It's this one. Yeah. Connect, 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 connect. Okay. Oh no. There's more stuff. Okay, we have to move this to fit it in here. There you go. Yeah, the OCD coming along just great. Okay. So let's go back to our equation we were talking about. Um, counter, counter. It's just gonna be one max and zero. Threshold of one and zero. Oh, by the way, I forgot. I made my own emote. So that's one emote in the Twitch stream on the stream. So that's a new one. 'Cause I draw it, so it's new to me. Um, okay, so reset. Okay, so reset will make it go down to 0, and then once we are at, hold on. Oh, reset should be 1, and then once we are using this, it will go down to stop it. And then if it reach the timer, which is and no um threshold threshold 60. No, you know what? We're just gonna do a test real quick, and if it works, I'll add back the timer, that variable for people to change the number up here, the property and stuff. Throttle, where's the RPS? Hello? Oh, RPS is up here. RPS, okay. So it needs to be at 60 for this to count. The same as this one down here. I think I found the equation that we need. And this should be about 5. Okay, so 5 to 0, and this is like 60 to 100. Okay, so the auto gear work, right? Your auto gear just work fine. Hold on, let's downshift real quick. And now it's not working. Great. Oh, I forgot. I checked out some of the feature and I didn't add back the number didn't work yet. Do you plan to equip vehicle with a multi-parameter central control screen? Like, what do you mean? Like multi-parameter? A like a like you know how infotainment screen with a map and stuff in the middle, or like a CPU for the whole car, because this is mainly a CPU. Like this control a lot of things more than you need it, but um okay, this one, this two. Okay, this is going to gear. Okay, it doesn't reach 60. Where's like have sensor error? Like integration control for light switches. Yeah, the light switch is in here. This is the light switch right now. Headlight mode is like, hold on, where's the headlight system? Yeah, so the headlight right there is 0 because it's on auto right now. So let me just turn off the infinite light. So if we just turn it, it's auto. So it's 1. Hold on, is it on? Wait, infinite electric. There we go. It's just switch and stuff. So there's a light mode and stuff. So like 1, it should be on during the day and stuff. And then if sensor data, insert that. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. And then you can also press one more to turn it off altogether. So it's next stream mode. Um, I'm gonna show you the other stuff as well in here. Just take this out real quick. Okay, so for this screen, right? For this screen right here, you can press arrow right, and then you can show this. So you can select um, front wheel drive and rear wheel drive gradually, or you can just select all by just making it show it in the middle. You can select different screen. There's 5 screen right now. There's one more, but I haven't made them. That's because that one is I don't know that idea yet. You can switch between this, um, different unit, change this, the brightness, and then let's say you are a city living person like me, and you go to a crowded area. Um, Hold on, I think I haven't connect stuff properly. Oh yeah, I haven't connect stuff properly. Um, yeah, there we go. And then if you are a city person, let's do a tech two. If you're a city person and you happen to go and you have, okay, what is wrong with this car right now? Is it on? Is the sensor on? Just the set. Okay, the sensor is not on. Just that's sensor around here. Yeah, that's sensor. Oh, okay, I see. Front radar, rear radar. Yeah, this is I'm making a different variant, so like of course nothing is connect properly yet. But like you can see the sensor, you can see the thing moving, so you can mark where you're not. But then if you are parking, say if you turn here and then the radar will show you behind you as well. And then let's say you're turning, it will show you here. Yeah. And then it will show you on the right as well. Keep going. Show you distance. But then if you happen to have a bad day and you accidentally drive into someone, it will stop the car itself. So I didn't do much and it just stopped the car itself, you know. Or if you drive into, if you back up into them like this, it will stop itself. So this actually work in open world because I have tried this with animal in this game. So if you drive and if you see someone, especially if you're on cruise control like this, right? If you're on cruise control, it should fully stop the car itself. So let me just try it again. Yeah, see, it just slow down because you see the person right there. But then if you want to drive around, it's kind of useless because it's not really useful. Um, yeah, but it still works. Then if you stop, it will just slow down. It will stop. It will stop fully. There we go, to zero. This is completely only the this is only using completely Lua, vanilla Lua, and no, that's not even a circuit in here. It's just literally just directly from the radar to the screen to the brake. there's no nothing. There's literally just blue in here, and let me show you how much it takes. It it's annoying, but this is the front radar. This alone. This is front radar, rear radar. This is the long range cruise control radar. Yeah. So it it not as advanced because I'm not I'm not that good with blue, but it worked. It is decently useful when you're driving around and you're driving truck. Yeah, I mean this game is about creating stuff. It's literally that it's in the name, build and rescue. So like, if I'm not build and sharing, then that's like that's kind of that's stupid because like there's so many things that people could use or need help, and might as well I'm gonna make one, and then if anyone use it, hey. Because I know a lot of people don't want to deal with the all the coding and all the stuff. Oh yeah, I didn't even show you this part, the the screen and stuff. It's not that much. It's only 6,000 line, but there's like um five of them. So like this is about 4,000. This is smaller, 4,000. So that's not much. Yeah. So this is actually a implementation of the version 2. So this is version 2. I have updated a lot of stuff in here, especially like the 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 automation logic of like drive and the safety system. But the version 1 is let me just show you. Let me just get this out and show you the last one. It's not as advanced and stuff. Yeah, it's not as advanced and stuff, but it's still here. It's still working. Is this the one? This is the older car. This is version 14, so that's like 2 years ago. Yeah, and the light moving is actually really not good for driving, so I actually removed that. But yeah, you can have the different screen right now. See this different screen as well. Yeah, different screen, and you can. Does it have high beam? Yes, it does. High beam on the left, you can see on the left. This one does have high beam. So let me just turn. Yeah, it does. But this is the old one, so now I'm gonna switch back to the other one. Oh, by the way, this is one of the cool thing about this car is that in here, the interior is like light up and stuff. It's pretty cool, but it's older. And then for the high beam in this one, the high beam in this one is like this, but it's also now this one also have a different light as well. Hello, this one have a different light in here, a marker. It blink every like 5 seconds to let you know the high beam is on. And this is a cool feature about this car, right? Hello. So this is the one of the cool feature about the new high beam. We should show you. Oh, I upload the new rocket car, by the way. I'm just gonna show you guys real quick. Probably wasn't here when I made it, but let me just show you the high beam system in here first. So when the high beam is on, right? It's on, and you can override it. But when it see like a target, it will dip down. When you turn away, it turn on again. So the radar does actually help the light. So when it see a target, it will turn down the light so it doesn't blind people, and also you can see more because it's fog. But also let's turn on the. This is called a rocket car, you know, a pocket rocket. Let's turn on the engine. Yeah, the engine is running on the throttle of the car. So if you use the throttle, it will go and go really fast, like so fast that you can't really control it. But it's fun. Yeah, yeah, it's fun. We're doing 200 kilometer right now. Let me switch to mile 140. Brake, turn. Yeah, you cannot even brake fast enough just because of how strong the turbine is. It's all on the workshop, by the way. So if you want it, just download it and just mess around. I'm gonna tune the car real quick. Actually, it's already uploaded with this, so it shouldn't be. Let me check. Yeah, it's already have this, so it should be stabilized on its own. But yeah, one of the feature is the dipping light, which I really like. Okay. Yeah. So you say aerodynamic. So um, it's already let's have a bit of aero like down here. So there's six spin on the side, but I think the fun of this car is that it's kind of unstable. Like it's really really fast and just flying away. I mean, I make a shroud for it. That's even the different feature. You see this, right? Let's say let's say you are optimizing this and you just push it over the limit and you need to repair. Also, by the way, look at this light system. If you press the lock, see the light flash. I'm just saying, all the details in this car. Okay. Anyway, anyway, that's beside the point. Hey, the trunk work, all right? See, I think about all this stuff. The trunk work, yeah. You can refuel on the side as well. So there's two fluid tank in here. So just in case you need refuel for your jet engine. It does take a bit of time because the track system is like annoying as hell. But yeah, yeah. All the lights still work. The hazard light, the running light, the strobe light. Uh, I wouldn't be surprised if this show up one day. Hey, hey, if there's a reason, I might make it, might not. But hey, send the console. Want them charge? Just a normal feature of a car. Just casual. Anyway, yeah, aircraft engine. I could put more wing in it, make it more stable, but like realistically, there's not much. to do with a nuclear reactor like this one down here, like this nuclear reactor. See, it seemed the area is an yeah, yeah. Um, it's not just arrow, it's not just the arrow that have problem. It's just the grip that as well have problem. How yeah, I maybe later because we have a truck here, so we could make the new version of the truck and put that reactor on the back. You know, a small reactor, small version, but like still a reactor. Um, the funny thing is that I did put a jet engine on the train, and it worked. By the way, it does work very well. It go quite decently fast. It's a, it's also very human design. You know, you can open it, you can repair it, just like a normal jet engine. Yeah, very nice. Accessible, accessible is the phrase I would use. Yeah, this engine is kind of not useful anymore. This is dumb. I have this though. I'm definitely gonna put this on one of the train or the truck at some point. You know, hello, just a container. You know, nothing special here. Then you have radar. Radar needs yeah, yeah, they do definitely upgrade their policies. Sometimes some of them move too fast, like that. Oh, somehow this worked. What the hell? I don't know, whatever. This container is actually built in the wrong size because I built this as a 9 by 9. Sorry, what is it? 24 by 9. So I think in stonework the container is actually 11, 24 by 11, not 24 by 9, but 4 by 10. I forgot. But I messed up and I put in. I did it wrong, so I'm probably going to rebuild this and then put a bigger one in there. But it worked. The enemy crap around. Hold on. Show car. Sure. We just check that around. Okay, so this is the new version of the car. I pushed the seat back and the it's a 2+2. Very nice. Like or the display. Hold on, let me change the display real quick. We can definitely do 200. Yeah, it's don't work size. Do we do 200 by the way? So let's just switch to mile, right? Mile is like switch unit, switch unit just on the fly, casual, built in, 140. Yeah, so I'm trying to make this into a a James Bond style car because this is a cruising car. I just want to put a gun on it on the back. So I don't know where to put the gun around here because it's look good. It just needs something special to it, like a different variant for this car. I usually put multiple variant out, like two or three. So this one is gonna be the basic variant. I just want like put a gun in here to make like a James Bond version. So I don't know if you guys have played the new or like have seen the new James Bond car in the new game or in like the recent movie. Oh, thank you for follow. Um, I want to put it like on the side right here, but maybe pop out so hide this in here. Thank you, follow, Kai and Roleplay. I want to put it somewhere here, maybe a hidden gun in here, and then it will flip out here or something, or in here. The problem is I want this to be more like in the front. The front it's just too cramped. Like this is also a custom engine, by the way. So this is a modular engine. So this is my modular engine. So it's not gonna fit in there. It's already have an engine big enough in there. I plan to idea design UI might not screen to be close. Um, I don't know what it is, but cool. Yeah, so it's not gonna fit because also I need to upgrade the i4 with the V8 engine. So this is only i4 and it's already 200. So just so you know, it's already fast enough. I think the James Bond cars are inline six, right? So it's not gonna be like much faster in any form. But it's still pretty fast. The only problem is I don't understand if anyone can help me with this part, right? Like, okay, so the car drive normally. As soon as they hit a bump, it will like flip the fuck out. Like look at this light. It's drive normally, and then it's just like that. It just flip. Does anyone know why? Does anyone know why does this do that? Like I know nothing in here is actually touching the wheel because I test it. I don't understand. Also, yeah, probably some weird collision that we don't know about. By the way, the seat in the back work properly, so it's like a real sport car that the back only fit like one person and the left ankle, not the full leg, but it still work. And then if you were to center console, beautiful. And then you can also push the door around. It's like a real car because the real car you can kind of push the door around when it's open. Or if you want to open the trunk work as well. And then if you want to close everything, let's hold on. Lock, the light flash and it lock, and then you can open it. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I see. Thank you. I forgot about the F2. I forgot the F2. Hold on. Um, problem is, um, problem is there's not really a way to hide that. So let me see. You know what? Let me test this out. It might help. But I need infinite fuel because the fuel tank is right there. So just casually doing 200 over the this thing. Nope, still a problem. Yeah, it's flat at the bottom, so it's something else. So it's not that. Yeah, you know what? I was actually really hoping. I wasn't even kidding when I said I was hoping to. It might not be that, but it's not. But also, it could be because I'm driving too fast. Like it's stable. The car is stable. Okay, why if I lift the throttle up and just let it, let's drive on cruise control. Okay, never mind. It just flipped at 100. So like, definitely not it. Definitely not it. I don't know, man. What if it's this one, the stick out, which it shouldn't because there's no physics right there, but I'm just gonna do it anyway, just in case. Yeah, I mean, it still survives, so like, it's still upright, so it's pretty good. But it's not. I'm not satisfied with the way that it just stopped in a way like that. Oh, yeah. I wish it's better, but I don't know. I don't know how this could be better. Yeah, it's not supposed to be off-road vehicle, but I just want to test it. So you know, like a GT car, a touring car should be able to go over bump and a bit of rallying. Like it's made for these kind of roads, not for those, but it should be fine. Like it's very smooth up here, as long as you stay on the road. So, but I still want to like make it work. Yeah, this is definitely this definitely make to be lower center of gravity because I try to put the engine as close to the middle as much as I can. Like if you hold on, let me show you. So front bay. Okay, I have to unlock the car first. There we go. So the engine is actually like behind the wheel right here. So it's like kind of mid-engine car. It's not really front. So I put it like a bit lower to the ground. So it's closer to the ground. But I still don't know why. Sometimes physics in this game is crazy, wacky, like that, like that. Oh, why is this car revving high? Hello? What are you on about? Okay, let's put you away. Okay. So what I was doing before you guys come in, it was this. I want to make this 8 speed gearbox to be a bit of semi-auto. So should be about 55, about 57. Let's do 57 or yeah. So you can kind of go into, hold on, you can go into gear manually. Any sport car workshop that don't do it, and what are they doing to fix the problem? I don't know. I usually build stuff based on my understanding and what I want, so I don't really look around and stuff. Okay, I think this manual thing might not be it. So let me just update the thing. Hmm, yeah, might you know what? This might be just be an update for the future. So I'm just gonna go back to the older update. Yep, update. Right. This is the dashboard and a speed trend auto. Okay. So let's put this down here. The thing is, I have used other people build as well, and not every one of them have that problem, but are they have the same similar they have a similar problem. It's just not exactly the same, mainly because they are much uh, either heavier or lighter, so it flies as well. It just like flip upside down, whatever. So it happened. Also, also my lobby, my thing is open. Yeah, I do have fin. I do have the fin on a car. Let me load the older update. There you go. Okay. Yeah, so let me just show you real quick. That's fin in here. So that's fin right here, and fin on this side. So that's fin in there, as well as the vertical fin in here to stabilize the car. So that they're all fin. Yeah, that's fin. Um, hmm. Why is the ECU weird? Hello? Yeah. It doesn't really matter. Since I'm not gonna be able to go, I shouldn't be going off road anyway. But I just want to know why. It's the main thing of like understanding what's going on rather than because it usually doesn't happen when I'm playing in like survival mode and I'm driving around doing stuff. Okay. I my lobby should be if you want you I don't know if it's open right now, but I'm fine with people joining and stuff or whatever. Let me just fix this thing right here. Speed input, linear speed. Okay, so that's part of the new update. Um, front radar, front radar. Uh, hmm. Oh, okay. It's fine. No, don't worry about it. Okay, I want to see what's going on with the ECU now. So let me do some testing. Hello. There we go. I kind of want this part to be done today. Okay, so temperature, add the fuel. Why is the value going up high? I'm not doing anything wrong, right? Yeah, so okay, so let me show you what I'm using the radar for. I I know I just showed this like right before you guys joined, but like I really like this. So let's say just leave that car there. Don't worry about it. Let's say you uh, drive a car and you hold on. Let me turn this on. Um, this is neat. There we go. Yes, exactly. It's not just avoidance. So I'm gonna show you more than just avoidance. So see this, and then you see, and then if you see in the back, you can see this. You can back up. Yep, and then it'll show front as well. And one of the new feature, that is actually not the newest part of it, but this is some of it. So if you have the light, the high beam on, and then you happen to see someone cross traffic, the light will turn off and then on after it's gone. See, I'm not touching the button, by the way. I'm just turning. And then if let's say you're driving, um, personally, if anyone have any ideas, sure, but I'm not into it because I like parking. Honestly, I really like parking and stuff, but like the car will slow down. But if you are, let's say you're driving and then you have cruise control on, let's say you have cruise, hold on, let me turn around. If you have cruise control on and then the car see the target, slow down, it kind of slow itself down to like about 10. Well, it's not going to fully stop because real car doesn't actually fully stop, but it will like try to slow itself down to about 10, like where you can bump the car in front and stuff. And also, part of the new is the adaptive cruise control, so it's like slow down. Hold on, let's get another car. I just updated like last week, so it's definitely this is all the new feature and stuff. Where's the car? There you go. Yeah, so that is part of it. I will. It's just this is like the latest, so we're here for now. Like okay, slow itself down. Like you can kind of slow yourself down, and then of course right now it's not like really perfect because I haven't tuned it yet, but it's in there. It will just like follow the car in front. Of course, the car in front is too slow, but whatever. Yeah, so I condensed it down to like this small. Yeah, so it's tiny in here. So it should have space for some more laser and stuff as well. Yeah, so laser should be around here because there's space. Yeah, like you should see how much annoying stuff. This this alone, this is the front radar logic. This is the rear radar logic, and this is the cruise control logic right here. Yeah, and this should stay down here. Don't look down here. Don't go down there. Don't touch it. If you want, you can just mess around up here. Don't touch it. This one. It's just it takes way too much time, and I don't think you want to you. I don't think you want to like be bothered with this either. Yeah. Okay. If I recall correctly, if you go fast enough, and you brake hard enough, it might even go push you in back into like parking mode, like if you're not touching the brake or something. But I forgot where we are at that part. Okay. Why is the engine doing? Yeah. So this is all Luo programming. There's nothing else in here. This is directly from the radar sensor directly into the Luo in here, and then it's outer brake, and that's it. But I was I would love to learn how to use all the coding. Just but I'm not a coding guy. I just want to learn how to use it. Like this one. This screen, the first one is 8,000 line. So it's not that much. But for this one it's like 4,000. So it's in there. It's smaller. This is a search screen. So I have used some Lua. I learned how to use some Lua. Some basic coding, but not the cloud and heavier stuff, I would say. Yeah. I still don't understand what's wrong with this right now. What is the value that's coming out of this right now? What am I looking at that's wrong? Oh, it's right here. Why is it max? Auto throttle. I usually pay or the throttle sound like a runaway PID. No, the problem is I switched away from PID because PID does that before. So now I'm using a throttle. I'm finding tuning this. So this is actually not even a year old. Sorry, not a year. Fuck. What am I saying? Not even a day old. I made this yesterday or the other day. So it's like fresh, 24 hours or something. So I'm still tuning this. So I'm just trying to tune down the ECU to make it more. Hold on. Okay, so the value is at 10. Why is it at 10? Hmm. Mm. Okay. What if it's probably somewhere in here? Um, hmm. Y is here, X is here. Um, X invert. Wait, I just removed the one. No, no. There we go. One. Yeah, so fine tuning. This is like it's gonna be annoying, but it's fine. Okay. So I don't know why it's going for the max number. Um, let's see. X time climb. So this bracket is right here. This bracket is right here, and the climb is right here. Ah, hmm. Um, Wait a minute. Yeah, maybe this line right here is a bit too much, too long. Um, hmm. Okay, so to explain it, this is the RPM. So you input the number right here. So it's property, so everyone can put it in here. The idle RPM, RPS, and then sorry, RPS. There we go. It will go in here, Y, and X is the idle battery. So this is updated because the battery is going too low. So what I want is to increase the number. When the battery go too low, it will try to charge itself. The This is the normal. This is the normal logic of the idle logic. It should be fine. This is not a problem. This is the one that's going up and down randomly. So let's redo this right here. So mm, so y plus minus x and dash should be the basic, and it should be stable. Yeah, 4.6. No big deal. But I don't know why it's going up all the way. So that might be the other problem. Hmm. Maybe I'm pressing it on the different number. Let's see. Field control. Let's see the field control output. Okay, so field was at 1. Sorry, 0.1. So that's normal. Air. Air. Air is at 1 as well. So it's about 1 to 1. Air to fuel ratio is hmm. You know, one way to find out if this is a problem is taking a car. No, not that. No, hell no. Taking a car that like this should work, right? This is the one that I released a few days ago before the update, so this should work fine. Yeah, yeah, it should work fine. This is the way like fine tune this. So let's find a way to break this by importing this. No, hold on, that's wrong. Importing the ECU. Okay, so this guy just go to the max. All right. So one way to find out is yeah. So this one is still using this. So I don't know what's the wait. Hold on. Oh yeah, there's a PID there. So this is the old one. So this is like the very fine tune. I want to get away from this. Maybe here, because I the problem with the PID is that it just doesn't go um right where I want all the time. It's kind of need a bit of like tuning. So I want to try to use my own. See, this here is one. Okay, what if we try something? Number. 14, 10. Okay, so now, oh, it's 1, 0, 1. There we go. I forgot. I'm, sometimes I forgot stuff. There we go. See? So this one right now works. So what could happen is because the fuel and the thing is like equal, so it might be a problem. So I might just do that and it will just be fixed at its own. Yeah, it's stable. It's stable at not okay 9 point. That's not good, but it's stable. So we need to pull down the value. Um, it's not overrun, so that's like the good part. The next part is to fix this here. Um, x plus no y plus minus x. I want to be less avoidant on PID, and I want to learn how to make a function and optimize it myself. But if it doesn't work, then hey, it doesn't work. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, this is going way up. Okay, so it might not be that. Hold on. That's the engine motor. Motor. I always move my rig close to the bench, so I not testing too. Yeah, but I like it in the middle because I think I have OCD, so or like ADHD or whatever. I hate it when it's like really off to the side. So it's whatever. Run it, but it's fine. Okay, to know if this actually work or not, there's only one way to find out is to just replace this part right here. Oh, no, hold on. I just realized something. I did something change as well. Um, gear, starter motor. Check the gear first. It might be the gear that's having problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a part of the problem. Like, okay, I don't know if you noticed, but everything in this car have to be tuned perfectly. Even I have to sit there and make sure the weight ratio on the left and right side have to be perfectly aligned. I even put like you see how at the bottom, oh actually you cannot see it in here, but some part in the car is actually left side is actually lighter on the right side because when you're driving on the left side, it lean a bit. So I have to cut some part to make it like perfectly balanced. you you guys should wait until I make the truck the next update for the truck because the truck I also have room for the new suspension and also have room for the new like anti-roll bar which will like measure to make it perfectly aligned, stay upright. It's gonna take a while, but well, I mean I'm standing on it like the car moved,
So that's that way. I don't know how much though, but it's there. It's there somewhere. So it's annoying me enough that I decided to fix it. Let's see. Yeah, maybe in the seat is zero weight. I don't know. I just have to make sure the car is full balance on the left side. But I just hate it when I'm standing out, so I kind of cut like even you see just landed on the left side, surely on the right side and stuff. So make the balance out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah, it really annoyed me. That's so I have to make it fully perfect. Like this one have to be directly in the middle. Have to turn perfectly. Yeah, it all the way back here, and then you turn, push out. Yeah, I don't understand why the engine revs so high. Um, hmm. Okay, so it's not this fault. Maybe you guys can do some similar. Yeah, maybe. If we can figure out what the hell this engine is doing. This right here is 5, and this right here is about 10. So I don't like it already. Oh yeah. So let's see. ECU. Okay. So this right here. Yeah. Goodbye PID. Yeah. I'm basically going back to what I have changed to see what is wrong. Okay. So this right here, it worked, right? Is it working? May. Is it? Are you working? It worked. Is it working properly? F7. Oh. Hmm. I don't understand what's runway. But I had to about do similar thing. I had to totally design product. Yeah. I don't want to redesign this because it worked fairly well on a lot of like engine and stuff. So uh, there's probably plenty people using this already. So I don't want to like fully reset it. Yeah, like 500 people use it. So I don't want 200 people using it. So like I don't want to fully reset it. Okay, I have one last idea. What if we just bring the PID back here and it just worked? Then I just have to just go back to the PID got set point process variable. Yeah, it's going up, so it's definitely not it. Are we going up? Oh, it's one. Okay, so that might. Oh, okay. You know what? This might be a problem. I'm just gonna do some bug fix and then just move it over rather than just try to fix everything. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna do some bug fix and see if it worked on this side. Yeah, because the may maybe the deleted throttle manifold and replace it. You know what? That might be the idea because this didn't happen before. True. You know what? That could be right because this happened before, and I tried to fix this, but I still want to test it though. Oh, by the way, this is a wagon version, so this the back go all the way back here. Hold on, the back go all the way back, and this is a 4 door, 2 door coupe, and then there's a wagon. Pretty cool. Okay. You know what? At this point, I'm convinced it's not might not be my fault, and let's just yes, that version I might put auto cannon in the back, like a light auto cannon or like explosive fuse or something, or you know what, an EMP in the back, or like a rocket launch, like a a small rocket launcher, just like four of them in the back, and just like you flip a switch and then it's fire up. Switch, I'm just gonna turn off the game. Yeah, because that's a lot of things you could do. Um, DB5. Yeah, there's not much of a choice here. Thing. Or you know what? I don't know why, but the EMP sound fun. Maybe a like just a way to recharge. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's spawn the car in. Let's see if it's actually like running. It is running. Okay, just delete this. Um, manifold, manifold. Probably okay.
Yeah, okay. Engine is connected. Throttle speed RPS is on. So let's just go ahead on a fuse. Sure, maybe. Say manifold, right? Manifold. Fuel. There we go. Fuel, manifold, air, fuel, fuel, manifold, air. What the hell is air? Hello? Air, and a clutch. There we go. Okay, something is wrong then. Oh, I might have to revert the update then. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Let me see if fuel throttle. I want to see if something is wrong with the. Yeah, damn. I wish this is not a problem, but it wasn't much of a problem before. So hmm. Let's just go directly here. X. Yeah, it's not the front here because this area is fine. It's running fine. It's somewhere down the line. Because if I go back in here, this one is only going to 10. So 10 shouldn't make it go there. The idle throttle is the full throttle, and the fuel throttle is the fuel input. See, it's the at the bottom the RPS input is even pulled back, so it's not that. Huh. What if the throttle push control? Hmm. I want to see if this is actually because of the throttle input in here. No, okay, so it's something to do with that in there. See, now we're gonna be here forever fixing this engine motor. Engine motor. Is that the problem? Engine motor is at 0. Air to fuel at 14. So I don't understand. Wait, I just realized something. The is it because of infinite fuel? Oh my god. I'm gonna get a drink.
we fix it. We fix it. We gotta fix. Okay. The other problem is why infinite fuel caused this to have problem. Infinite fuel. So this okay. Let me just load it again. So it will go infinite fuel. It go to the moon. It go to the moon. It go forever. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. And then it would just spawn it again. Hold on. Fuck off. Let me just turn off infinite fuel. So nothing was actually wrong. It was just the fuel was overflowing so much that it just problem. You see now the charging is going properly now. Yeah, every number and engine is actually jumping around. The air to fuel 17, the value at the bottom, the throttle 10, 5. It's like an actual engine now. Hold on. I I still want to know why this is a problem with infinite fuel. So let me try this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So if you just okay, so that might be the cost then. Okay, so it's have something to do with the minimum amount of fuel and air you can put in the engine. Yeah, so if I set the minimum limit, then it just won't happen. Hold on, I have something for this. Um, that's the right button. Is that right? I'm pressing random button on my thing on my keyboard and stuff, so I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, we're learning. It's the clapping work. No, I don't know. Um, hold on. I need to. I don't know. I don't care. Jesus Christ, this is like forever. Okay, charge full. Let me check. Okay, so the engine go to up here. Yeah, so it's something to do with the minimum fuel amount. I want to see. I want to see if
This is also a problem up here. Yeah, we all learned something new today, boys. Okay, at 7, 6, and whatever. Let me see when this go to the max. Okay, so wow, it's charging. I have an idea, right? Um, I have an idea. What if I do the same thing for the thing, the middle console? Maybe here, along here, and flip out. Hold on. Um, yeah, something like this. I want image, not video. Something like. Oh, by the way, this is a really good game. So if you guys haven't played it, definitely recommend. I did play on stream though. I did make like a bunch of YouTube cut, like every episode on it for my playthrough. Very good. Okay, I don't know where the fuck the picture is, but this the one. You know, the gun on the back pop out. Okay, let's see where the engine is sitting right now. At 9, and then it would just cut infinite fuel. It just stop down. Okay, so we found a problem. We found a problem. Found a problem that we cannot fix. Oh my god. Okay, charge up fully. 14, just die down as soon as it go. Like, no, it's not. Hmm. I'm wondering, is it possible if we just not have this and not have, yeah, not have that, and the engine still work in here? If that's the case, then what I'm doing is useless. Okay, it does. Okay, so it doesn't. Okay, fine. Um, so fuel control. Okay, what is the fuel throttle output right now? Oh, I probably need to put this on the pedestal to see it. Yeah. Okay. 0.0. Okay, maybe it's a bit too high. Okay, what if there's a way to go lower? That might be a way to fix this. Um, hmm, I want to see this. I want to see this with infinite fuel on. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't go low enough. That's the problem. I think I'm solving it. Seven. This max. Here we go, max out, please. Yeah, at three. Photo need three. Hold on. Should be max now. Okay, now go down. Okay, instead of doing all this, I might have another idea. I might have another idea. If um and yep, to be two block. Okay. Um. Hmm. And um threshold is 2.5, 0.5. I might have fixed it. I might have fixed it. Nope. Nope, that doesn't work either because if that's cut out then it's just too low. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to this drawing board. Hmm. Okay, at this point, not and how about we switch to throttle Hmm. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be an important bug fix. Um, Greater. Wait, not. This is more than this. But if this is less than this, not. Or just let's just do this instead. I'm solving the later problem issue in the game itself uh, by messing with this. Like you can wrap up, right? And no. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the drawing board. That's not really reliable. Um, hmm. What if we put a way where oh, this divide? Hmm. Okay, let me find a way to fix this bug in here. Fix this bug. Okay, number 4. Hmm. No, let's do this. Same with this one. No, hold on. Instead of doing the same fx time 2, x time 2, x time 2 when threshold threshold 0 to 1, not. Um, threshold. This is more than this. And no, let's do boolean. It's easier. Okay. Okay. X. And what's N? And Y. Y is not. Um. What is this? Was not. Oh, not. There you go. Not Y. Oh, there we go. No, that's not. That should not be the case. Um. RPS. RPS here. If this is less than this, okay. Solve a problem. Okay. So it's going up. Oh, control itself. It should stabilize somewhere. Oh, okay, it's about 6 then. What if I just turn infinite off? 4, 5, 6. About 6 as well. Turn infinite as well on. It will stabilize to about 6. Okay. What if we do this? Hmm, okay. What is going on in here? Oh, one way to find out. View throttle. View throttle is what we um tooltip RPS. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so just stay around there. We just rev to the heights. And then it should just stabilize down to about 8, 9. Infinite wheel off. I just go down here. No, it's not working. Okay, so hmm, tooltip. Is this on? It's off right now. and then infinite fuel. No, so it should not activate yet. Just hold on. It's falling down. Okay, so it's not. Um, hmm. How do I do not again? How the hell did I do that? Forgot already. Oh, in front of the thing, not inside. Okay. Wait, but it's gonna be on all the time, so it's always gonna be off. Oh my God. I I need to rethink about this. Okay. Idle throttle. When it's when this is more than this, no, so it's not. And when that's different, what the fuck? So it's already set up. So I don't know why I make it difficult for myself. Yeah. Okay. Infinite fuel on. Keep it down under control. There we go. It worked. And because of that, yeah, it worked. Okay. Yeah. So regardless of the, okay. Okay. So if you're building, I'm just gonna say this, uh, fuel is definitely gonna be problematic. It worked. Okay. yeah, so the fuel line is like is the shit, literally the shit itself. Yeah. Um, it's not gonna be perfectly down, but it should control itself. So why don't we do three? Okay, so it just hover like this. Infinite fuel off. It should auto go back to about four, about three, four. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, see, it could recover itself. Now, infinite fuel on. Rev up to 20 and should just fall down automatically to about the same. Yeah. How the fuck is this now more stable than before? What? That's crazy. Now it's actually more stable than before the update. I think I have also the what's that more. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, how the hell is this? Okay, let's charge it up to the max. Okay, let's see if it's actually recover itself. So about 20 RPS. Go down. Okay, now it's let us stabilize about five, four. Yeah, that's good. Okay, and then infinite fuel. Uh, yeah, that's pretty cool. Making rockets. I don't have the space DLC though, but I should probably get it. I just don't really care about much. I like ground stuff and I like air, but not I do have some plane and some heli. I should upload them, but it is whatever. Okay, how does the RPS is now more stable than before? Okay, I think I'm just gonna implement this bug fix into the actual calculation because it's now better than before. Like, how is this even possible? That it's better than the standard one. Hello? I might accidentally found a good way to fix the how the car idle. I think you can still use the DSC. You just can. No, I just don't. I'm probably gonna get it at some point, but I'm not gonna use it at all. I might just mess around with it, but my my stuff, the stuff I like is still car and stuff. So how the hell is this so stable now? Like, look at exactly where it is. It just stay there. Now we wrap up. You know what? I just realized I might have found the update for my engine idle because now it's idle better than before. Let's just cut this out, remove infinite fuel, and see how it control itself. Yeah, it's actually doing great. You know what? I'm gonna override the old system and I'm just gonna let it like be. Fuck it. Fuck it. This is gonna be a new. Yeah. Divide time 3. I'm gonna allow this to go down to 0.1. That's like crazy, man. I didn't expect this to go so well. Okay. This, yeah, it's going well now. Um, fuck. No, so when the workshop update uploaded, some people can see like if the status, but they have to download it themselves. They have to manually like go in here and load, and then workshop, and then if they say the new update down here, then you have to download it to get it updated. Otherwise, it would just be not working. Okay, text, text. You know what? I need to fix this, and I don't want to like mess around with this here. Um, um, oh, hold on. There you go. Is it gonna work? No. Um, yeah, that's too much. Too many of them. Hold on. One, two, three. Yeah, so that's three. That's this one. Missing two. Hmm. One, two. What the hell did I do wrong? Oh, missing back here as well. I can still use the old one, or is it overridden? So they can, if they just load it in, it will override. But if make another copy, or they have a like they spawn in a different box, it will like keep the old one and spawn a new one. Oh, see, okay, this is like way out of it. Hmm. Yeah, I cannot just um. I'll go to the end. I for- I'm gonna be honest. I forgot exactly where it's gonna go. So let's see. um block. So this here, this here, this here, this here, right? Here. Um, I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot how this is supposed to work because there's so many of them. I don't know where I need to put this at this point. One, two, huh? Um, maybe here, the outside, outside, inside here. Two, nope. Um, uh, syntax error near this or this or this. Oh my god. You know what? I wasn't expecting to have another problem when this is going so well. Yeah, I'm. Why is the music stop? Why did it stop? Oh, never mind. It didn't stop. It's just low. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, honestly, the way this thing is idling now. Okay, 6 point. Yeah, it's kind of hmm. Okay, maybe skipping it is a bit of a problem. Might have to bring the other part back. Okay, so skipping it entirely is not a good idea either. So, okay, I guess we have to do a switch then. First value on, okay, kind of get it now. FX, yeah, um, X, what is it? X times 3, and it should be good to push the update. Yeah, and then it should just rev up. Come on. Just go back down. Value is 10. Oh wait, I forgot the RP. I forgot to change this RPS to make sure there's more diagnostic and stuff. Okay, go down. Just go down. I give you time. Okay, gonna go back to about 5.4. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, and now it's gonna be infinite fuel. Yeah, good. Okay, let's save. And then we are pushing the update. Save. ECU. ECU. Hold on. ECU. Did I use the picture for this? ECU. Yes, I did. The V engine 86. Okay, now I have to update on this page. Update. Fix. Uh, fix problem. Fix engine idle when infinite fuel is on. Done. Yeah, so it's good now. Yeah, very well. Oh, hold on. Why does this feel like it's also improving the engine response time? Brake, accelerate, brake, accelerate. Like, okay, let me brake down here, and then it suddenly just go really fast again. Yeah, I think that's what probably like really helpful with the engine response time. Two 37. Yeah, really, really quick engine response time. Just here see. So apparently the fix also help with the engine response time, which is like crazy, but it worked. Like now the engine response time is like really quick. Like if I just brake and then I just go and let pick up speed really fast, or if I brake right now down to like 40 and then there we go. So I just put the climb on like a multiply on the engine fuel ratio calculator, and I just like times three, and then hey, of course I have other update before the day before, but like it's still pretty good. I did update this in here. Make sure, yeah, okay, it's on. It's good. Okay, very nice. Yeah, so the fuel is all about infinite fuel. It's not actually the engine code problem, which is great to hear. Okay, damage. Yeah, so that's hmm. Okay, so the damage is in the middle. Let me try to fix it. Let's see. Where's the other fixed thing? Is it on the side? Forgot to stop the thing itself. Oh, the brake isn't even allow me to like brake the car. It's fine. Let's see if you can fix this while we're driving. There you go. Okay. So the brake worked fine. Oh, the seat itself is broken. That's why. Oh, it still work? Okay, so it's just the seat is like having damage. Yeah. So everything is out in the open, so you can kind of repair it. But that's like really good stuff right there. Okay, not like that. Um, yeah. Let's see. Um, everything is fine, guys. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Um, oh, it's here. Is it here? Nope. Um, yeah. So share, seat, screen, display, display. Hello, display. Light controller. There's no power. Okay, that's great. I think the battery is down. That's the door here. Electric battery, engine. Is there a way to open the engine? Nope, there's no power. Um, okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. There's no power. There's no battery in here. Huh? Maybe the problem is the battery needs to be at the bottom to keep the weight down. But there's no way to stop it. Yeah, I need to know where it's broken so I can repair it. But I don't. Okay, whatever. Okay. Um, it worked well. Just need to wait to put the gun in here. Hmm. Yeah, maybe connecting at the bottom is a bad idea. Okay. Also, it's cheaper than before. That's crazy. Go to spawn. Okay, the front axle is broken. Can we fix that? It worked. Drive again. Very stable on in the air as well. Like, that's actually surprising that it still work. Okay, there's no Wednesday or Wednesday. Nah, it just I'm testing to make sure the damage doesn't like damage too much of the car. Oh, by the way, there's also something that is really cool. I just implemented this as well. So that's real automatic, right? And then we can switch to simple auto, and you don't have to shift gear in this mode. So you can just get in and just drive. And then if you just press S and it just auto go backward, or you can just press W and then it just go forward like a actual game car and stuff. So this is really helpful because the engine is now up to speed for this. Literally, if you want to stop, really stop. Of course, the braking isn't like fully because it's supposed to be make the car feel heavy. So yeah, so you can go from driving forward, you can press W and it just stop and you go backward. It's just like simple mode. I don't use this much because this is like for fun driving around. But when I'm testing the car, I want to test the full function. So yeah. I also have electric mode in here. Electric mode would like replace all the gauges, like fuel count with the electric number. So it's good. Auto brake sensitivity. Let's do 60. Make it a bit more sensitive for this car. Yeah, it's pretty good now. The only other problem is that where you put a gun right here. We can try to put it in here. Um, hmm, gun. Yeah, should take the whole length right here. It's gonna stick out right here, but shouldn't be a problem. Hmm. You can't really hide this in here. Um, yeah, you can't really hide this in here. You kind of have to put it out here somewhere. Or we can do this as well, but this is too long. Maybe for a future bigger car. EMP wire. Oh, this is way too big. Never mind. I was gonna say put EMP in there, but this is way too big. Hmm. The problem with this car is that I make it like really compact, so make putting anything in there is going to be a challenge on its own. Panel right here should be the spot. How do I want to cut this so it fit inside? Or Mm. Put it on top. Yeah. Why do I try to put it in the middle if I can put it on top, right? Like there's so many ways I could put this up here and maybe fold it out. Mm, yeah, this is way too big then. Also, I need to find a way to put this drum in here, and it's not gonna be able to put this in here. Yeah. So that's, let me see how big this one is. We might able to put one of these, like AutoCAD and Kinetic, and then what if we do this? Middle Kinetic. I'm gonna use something else, but this is a choice. We can take a look. This one is 100. This one is 400. Yeah, machine gun is the way to go. Mhm. How do I want this to fold out? Yeah, I guess we can't really hide this in here. Can we hide this behind here? No, because this can, can we hide it? Yes, we can. Oh yeah, yes, we can. Hmm. The problem is how would we fold this out? Hold on. Um, let's see. Save this with test two, and then the test two is gonna be the gun version. Okay. Yeah, this one is not gonna have the back seat. Also the back control. Yeah, we'll just remove that. Um, back down here. Okay. Okay. So if we fold this out up, Hello? There we go. Okay, where do we put this here? Here. Pivot rotation target. All right, gun. Hold on, for this one, I need to do this. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. All right, what I'm going to do is cut this. No, cut that. Thank you. Cut that. Thank you. And and then we can fold out. So let's do a small controller. Um, controller. We could put on here, or yeah, forget it. I'm gonna put this for the driver only. Or how about we put this in here so we have to open the center console to see it. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so in order for you to get access to this, you have to open the center console gun. Uh, that might be a problem because there's no other input for this. Oh, use the use the yeah, okay. Well, what we do is we use the to I don't know what this is, so we'll work on that after. We'll use the input. Yep. composite input and panel. All right, so output number, read number one, switch number one, um, this to here and this to here. Very casual, you know. Oh, and there's no power yet. Fuck. Um, oh, I forgot. There's no power for the turning as well. Is there signal? No. Why not? Panel number one. Signal from the middle here. Oh, I forgot. And let's just do a toggle. Wait, it's a toggle. What? Yeah, toggle number one. Okay. So now there's nothing. Center console. Hmm. Up, switch on. What the hell am I missing? Yeah, there's power. There's input. Winch panel. Well, there's only one way to find out. Tooltip. Come on. Okay. Oh, it's backward. Oh my God. Okay. So now we know what's wrong and what's is okay. So let's fix this again and make it work. Maybe this is too big. Nope, didn't open properly. What if we do the whole thing? Huh? Why is it not open properly? Okay. Okay, the left side is backward. So, hmm. Okay, that's backward, but okay. You know what? I might just keep this for tomorrow because today has been spending fixing all the bugs and stuff from the setup. Why does it not want to open? Is it like something to do with this or this? Okay, so that's the problem. Okay, so that's the problem. You cannot swing it too high then. Hmm, maybe a track system. They'll put a track system up and down. Might be the only way to make this work. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it here and then we'll work tomorrow. Work on this tomorrow because at this point I just want to go make dinner. Uh, all right. You've seen the Discord in chat, so I'm not gonna bother typing again. But there's also an emote uh, for uh, for Twitch. So wave. There you go. All right. Bye. I'll see you
tomorrow, or if you guys are around. Bye bye. Also, I draw the emote by the way, so just saying. All right. Oh, the YouTube is duplicate because I have two YouTube stream. Okay. Bye bye. Thank you. Uh, thank you, Extra Plate and Kai. Follow today.